Ooh. Huh. Hmm. Ooh. Huh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm.
Hello. This is not our usual time at all, but I figured that this time around I was gonna kind of show you guys the process of playtesting a new pack. So, yeah, uh, experimental. We've never really done this kind of stream before. Usually I playtest things
Huh.
in this way alone. Laptop mic, I am in my room. I was not going to be in the office for this.
Hmm.
um, but yeah. Oh wait, I didn't take that off. Turn that back on. Where is the follower goal? I don't know. Where? Okay. Browser source existing follower goal. Okay, there you are. Alrighty, there we go. Now everything's in order. Um, I've got my list ready for the things that I want to look at. Um, I don't know if we'll get through this whole list today, and depending on how this goes will depend on if I come back to continue doing this on stream or if I just do it in my own time. Um, but I've got stuff I want to look at in Create a Sim. How big is the list? I mean, the list itself is less than one page on my notebook, but I've heard that it is challenging to reach the maximum on small businesses. So I don't know if we would get to that. I'm not even sure if we'd get to the maximum alignment for schemer or idealist. Um, so all in all, it's not huge, but there's a lot of work that goes into a lot of it. So
Huh.
schemer. Yeah. Alrighty. But anyways, so usually when I do playtests, I sort of will make 3 Sims and explore the pack from 3 different angles. This guy will do. And so sometimes I'll pick, sometimes I will pick like 3 siblings or partners or friends or something like that. This time around, I think I'm gonna do 2 parents and a teenager. I think that's the angle that I want to go at this from. I'm gonna make the dad be shady. I'm gonna make the mom be idealist. They're gonna each have their own respective businesses that they're working on. And then the teen, I want to start learning the tattoo art, to, when they age up, become a tattoo artist with their own small business. So lots of little stages, a lot of things to slowly work through. So that's the other reason why I don't think that we're gonna get very far today. But okay, so there's a culinary, wait, no, hold on, this is different. That's a mod. Okay, that's a different thing altogether. Okay, Master Mentor wants to learn from talented mentors and then pass that knowledge on to others. And then there's also the Esteemed Entrepreneur, who wants to run a small business full of happy customers, either through idealistic dreams or tricky hustles based on pragmatic schemes. I do, in fact, want him. That is, I don't think he's going to burn down hers. He's going to burn down his own. But I want his business to be run out of their house, so it still matters. And then I want to find out if the autonomous divorce really will work. That's kind of, that's my goal. That's what I'd like to see. And then we've got 2 new traits, which maybe are lifestyle traits, or are they social traits? Okay, they are social traits. So we have Shady. These Sims excel at exploiting situations and bending rules for personal gain, often without regard for conventional ethics or fairness. They thrive in mischievous activities and can influence others to adopt their way of living. And then Idealist. These Sims hold high moral standards and strive for a better world, guided by their values and principles. They are committed to doing what they believe is right, even when it's challenging. Yeah! Okay. That's the only trait that I've really come up with for that guy. And we'll worry about names and stuff later. So I would like to filter, and we'll start out looking at the masculine stuff. So we've got this hair, we've got this one, we've got this one. Okay. And then there's this one which has frosted tips. I think for this guy, though, we're gonna go with that. Is there new facial hair? I don't actually know. There is! Wow. Oh, it's like curly. We don't get a lot of like curly facial hair, so that's nice. I do think I'm gonna keep him at what he had, though. Okay, we've got a new beanie. And we got this little beret. Alright. And And then in here we've got... Okay. Nothing tagged masculine, but we've got glasses that are tagged for masculine. It looks like these are the same, but like different. You know? Like these have translucent, whereas these are more solid. And then in the necklaces, oh, we cannot see this. I'm gonna need you to take off your shirt. Okay. Businesses and hobbies. Okay, so we've got this neck scarf, we've got this chunky necklace, and we got this layered necklace. And then it doesn't look like the makeup is tagged as having anything new, which is fine. Alright. Looks like there's solids and patterns of this. There's like this partial tucked in t-shirt. They've been doing more of like these partial tucks, which I'm a fan of personally. These are all solids, which is nice. Having a good solid color asset is always nice. Oh, I like that with the way that this like the way that it loops in. I like that. It's always nice to have more tops like this. I also like that it has a turtleneck underneath it instead of a regular like button down. I like this sweater. Oh, I like that it's got some nice simple basics, but it's also got some fun stuff going on for it. Okay, so it's like a basic, for these swatches at least, it's a basic black tee with colored meshes over it, and then there's a bunch of like variants where the mesh and the tank are the same. I'm not sure how I feel about like the way that the mesh lays over it, mostly because I can imagine wearing it and I would hate it and rip off the mesh immediately, but you know, this is The Sims. I don't think that stuff bothers them too much. Okay. Got this like hoodie vest situation. It's got like pottery mess on it, I think. And then there's clean versions. You guys know how I feel about stuff that has a clean and a distressed version. I love that. Okay. Got another tank top that looks like a double tank top situation, or it just has like a weird hem thing in the sleeve area. I guess that could be added for like a color detail. That sounds like something that people would do. Another tank top. Ah, nice. This feels appropriate after we got Life and Death to have this little crow on a skull. I like when assets from different packs sort of tie into each other with a little nod. Got some Simlish. Yeah, alright. So it looks like there's this like floral, there's the crow on the skull, and then there's the Simlish. And we got this with the cross bag, which is fun. We don't have a lot of things that have bags on them, so it's always nice to get that. I like this sweater as well. looks like the pattern and whatnot is the same on everything, which is fine. Alright, we got this turtleneck sweater, which I like. I love me a turtleneck sweater on masculine Sims. Men in general, I think turtlenecks are great. Y'all look great in them. Then we got this sweater vest situation, which I feel we always need more sweater vests, so I'm very pro this asset. And I like it a lot more. I feel like we have something kind of similar for maybe Get to Work. I like the way that this lays a lot better because obviously there's like a 10-year gap between them. Obviously this one has a better texture. I really like the texture and the silhouette of this. I love this like messy flap. I don't know how it would stay that way all of the time, but I love it. I also love a deep V-neck on masculine and femme frame Sims. Those are always my favorites, and I'm not ashamed of that. Okay, we got this one, nice and simple. Looks like it's all basic colors. Good, good. We got this. Is this tagged as a jacket? Yeah, because it's got the zip. And then we've got this, like, tucked in polo, which is nice. Oh, wait, this is tucked in, too. So it's a long sleeve and a short sleeve polo. Also in some good basics. And then a hoodie in some good basics. It's so nice to have, like, simple, unpatterned assets. Like, it really is. Okay. Once again, businesses and hobbies. Alright. Okay, yeah. I remember seeing this in other people's videos. I also like the silhouette on these slouch pants. Like, the way that there's the excess at the end and the way that that frames. I love that. I like when they play with shapes like that. It's one of those that, again, would it annoy me in real life because I'd probably always end up stepping on it and tripping on it? Absolutely. But that's not a problem in The Sims. And then some nice trousers. Okay, so there's some plain swatches, and then there's some, I think that pattern is called houndstooth or something? I don't actually know. Oh, looks like there's also some plaid. Yeah, nice trousers. Another nice trouser, which mixes distressed and clean versions. Again, looking like pottery stuff that got on it, which is nice. Feels like it ties into the gameplay, and I like that quite a lot. This has like a little anchor as the charm on the chain. That's really interesting, but I like them. Again, with the slouchy ankle area, it looks fun. And it looks... wait. Oh, I didn't even realize there was like a whole... like the way that the fabric... That's a really interesting silhouette. I do like it, though. Yeah, houndstooth or herringbone, something like that. I don't really know what patterns are called, so I'm just guessing anyways. Yeah, that's really interesting. And it doesn't, like, clip weirdly into the shirt fabric hanging over it, which is often a problem when you have a top or a bottom with, like, a weird silhouette. So that's nice to see that it's not, like, obnoxiously clipping. More simple trousers. Looks like they come in some, again, some good basics. I love that. Where there's like a little bit of slouching at the ankle, but it's not as drastic, you know? It also kind of gives the vibe of like hand-me-down clothes. Like, oh, your older brother gave you his old jeans or something, and Not that these are jeans, but you know what I mean. And they're like a little long. And then some shorts. Always good to get nice, simple shorts. And then these are jeans. Again, nice, simple colors. A lot of solids in this pack. I feel like they often do a little too much with the assets, so this is quite nice. Some good sweats, and then some zippy jeans that have a lot of... Oh yeah, this one was bound to have fun swatches. I love it. I'm gonna use these on the teenager, probably. Okay, now let's look at the full body. Okay, so we've got this. It's got a little smock. Could be good for a few things. I like this. Oh, I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, good stuff. Oh, that's absolutely ridiculous. I love that there's like, yes, the nice, the basic. It's like a little bit of pattern if you're feeling a little silly. And then you start to get into like, okay, it's a bit more patterned. It's a bit more patterned. It's a bit more patterned. Leopard print. I love it. This is the variety we deserve. Looks like weird scales, and herring is like lines that make the top part of a triangle and alternating. I see. Okay, this one with an apron, I'm pretty sure we'll have, yes, the distressed with the clay. Good, 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 good. I'm so glad. Okay. Oh, nice. We got something that actually works for, like, winter wear. Is there... Okay, so there's just, like, different colors for the jacket for some of those, and then it's, like, interesting. That's how bundled I like to be in the winter, personally. And then we got this overall look. I wonder if this will have distressed with the clay. It does. Hell yeah. This is the variety I crave. My favorite items in this game, always and forever. Item and item, but slightly different. And then we've got this nice little suit. It's got some fun colors, some basic colors. All solid, as opposed to patterned. I like it. I think I'll keep him in that one. Hey, John. Good to see you. Okay. So, we got a new watch. I like the watch. I feel like, all things considered, we don't really have that many watches in the game. So it is always nice to get a new one, you know? Did we get any new gloves? No. Rings? Here, let's just look at, on the whole, businesses and hobbies. I see. So we also got this bracelet over here. At least for masculine, for instance. Anything new in the fingernail department? I don't think so. Probably nothing new for toes. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take off the other bracelet though. Okay. Any new shoes? Yes. Okay. So there's the... I can't really see them with this, actually, so we're gonna have to... Okay. So there's these boots, which have an interesting... I don't even know how to explain what that looks like, but okay. Yeah, sure. And then we got these, like, platform sneakers. Got some fun colors. Ooh, got these. some neutral colors, some fun colors, some patterns. We got some simple sandals. And these pointy loafers. Okay. Okay. So that's the masculine assets. Oh, there are new tattoos as well. So some of them are locked behind the skill. And some of them are locked behind giving a bad tattoo. But here's... I can't see it. There it is. So there's... It looks like a name, maybe? I don't know. And then there's this. Oh my gosh, stop turning around. Ah! That's going to annoy me a lot. There's so many things that are like on the back of the arm, and it's like, here, let me just move for you. And then we've also got this. I like it. Just like these shapes. It looks like there's a little plumb bob in there, maybe. I like it. Lower right arm. Ooh, that's really pretty. That's really pretty. And then there's also this little violet, I think. No, but I really like this tattoo. That's pretty. Those flowers. Okay. And then upper arm. Oh, that's just from the rewards. Okay, so it looks like there's 2 from the pack, but they're locked, which is fine. What is this? Left leg. Ooh, it's got like this thorn vine wraparound vibe. That's really cool. And then, okay, there's 3 more. This is unlocked by a poor tattoo, and this is unlocked with sketchpad, and this one is unlocked with skill. Got it. This one, all of the new ones are locked behind the skill, not a problem. I'm impressed with how many bad tattoos there are, and I like that you can just fudge up a tattoo on an unsuspecting sim. Okay. Got this, like, Celtic knot sort of situation, and this sword, rose, thorn going right into the butt crack. Maybe an interesting placement for something sharp. Upper back. We've got, again, with that. And then we've got this. Ooh, the twisty guy again. Yeah, that does look like there's a little plumb bob in the middle. And then... Wait. Oh. I like that. This is actually, I think, some of the tarot cards from Life and Death, but turned into tattoos for the new pack. Oh my gosh. That's really cool. I really like that. I really like that. I think that's really fun. Why is there only upper back hair? That appears to just be where his back hair stops. It can go lower, but but his is just up there, based on where it randomized. And then, ooh, skeleton hands holding a flower. I like that as well. Birds, a heart, and like a necklace tattoo. I knew somebody who had a tattoo necklace type thing. I feel like that would hurt so bad, but I just don't like my neck being touched. Oh my gosh, being Bonehilda and seeing who summoned you to have your portrait on their back, yeah. I think Bonehilda would like it. She'd appreciate being tributed. And then they added face tattoos. There's these anchors, there's like these flower freckles, and these as well. It looks like there's some that go more on the head and whatnot. But yeah, okay. That's quite fun. I like the new tattoos. It's nice to have more of those. It's been so long. Honestly valid. But yeah, no, it's nice. And I mean, obviously, with the tattoo art skill, you'd expect it, but like, I think that's the first time we've ever gotten so many tattoos in one pack. And again, obviously, but like, I'm glad. Because they could have made it so that it focused on the paint mode and not added so many new ones. So it's nice that they didn't like cut us short and they actually gave us new tattoos. Okay. Add new sim. Okay. Sure, we'll work with you as well. Okay. Alright, so we've got this hair again, this hair again. A lot of these we saw on the masculine framed sim. And then, oh, I like the way that these little, like, curls are. That's nice. I also really like the way that this curl is formed, though. And then, headband. We got this with the low bun. Got this. Got this. Lots of undercut justice recently. This looks like a hair that we already have, I think, but that's fine. It might be from a pack. Same thing with this. This looks like a hair that I think we already have. But, like, they're from packs, I'm pretty sure. Not, like, base game hairs. So, like, it's fine. Not everybody has every pack. Not everybody is a freak like me. I think... Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. And I'm gonna go with that color. Okay, give me your orbs for a second. I'm going to give you brown eyes. Maybe that brown. Okay. Okay, so we do have new earrings. Oh, I like those. Those are very shiny. Like, look at the way the light is bouncing off of those guys. I love them. Okay, and then I know we've got the same glasses as masculine frame sims. And then same necklace stuff as well. Okay, so these don't layer on that top, but this does. Anyways, it's fine. We don't know what top she's actually gonna wear. And then looking like still no makeup, which is fine. I did not expect makeup in this pack. I almost never expect makeup in a pack, though, to be so honest. Ooh, I love this with, like, the ruffles. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, big fan. With the polka dots. Oh, I love it. This is fun. Got this one. Got this crop top again. It does look like there is definitely repeated assets, obviously just switched for what frame sim they fit on. I like this quite a lot as well. Ooh, yeah. Sweater. It's funny because the men's sweater started with like the basics, whereas this one they started with the funds, but it's still it's the exact same sweater. It just started with different swatches. Got this crop top jacket situation, and it looks like there can be some like business logos on them based on what I've seen. This coat. I like it. And I like that instead of their arms clipping in a bunch, they just kind of like rest out a bit more. I like that they've been doing that. Wind is so bad in Pittsburgh, it blew a bumper off an abandoned car. Yike! Yeah, it's pretty windy here as well, but like, by this area's standards, not really that windy at all. Okay. Same with that. Ooh, we got this vest. I like that. The way that it like crosses over in layers. Deep V for both frames. Justice. Hell yeah. I love a low V. I think it's fun, and I really do like that cuff detail there. And then we have this coat as well. I love getting some stuff that can go into the cold weather. That is very nice. Not windy here today, though, which is weird, just cold. Yeah, we have a wind advisory. Or we had one. I think it's over now. Zoe was enjoying going outside and, like, staring into the direction of the wind with her eyes squinted against it while her ears blew in the wind. Like a dramatic movie character. Alright, I think I'm gonna pick something that will allow us to see the bottoms clearly. Okay, it's looking like mostly the same bottoms, but the shorts are different. Which is not a problem with me. Oh my goodness. I love this flare. I love the way. Oh, I love it. I love it a lot, actually. Okay, got it. Oh wait, these aren't shorts. This is a mini skirt. Got it. This is also, oh, I see the difference. So this is like this, but then this one has well, what might very well be a thong strap. Possibly. I don't know. Anyways, then we've got these again. We got these again with the anchor, and we got these. I really do. I really like the silhouette on this. I think it's so fun. They brought back whale tails. That's what it's called. I could not remember. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Shoes. Got the platform sneakers again. Got these boots again. Looks like there's just like an additional pair of sandals mixed in for FemFrame. Everything else looks to be pretty much the same. And then, ooh, I see. So there's, okay, can we, there is an upper arm bangle, it looks like, which is annoying that it's zooming in here, but something is on the upper arm. And then there's this chonky bracelet, which is fun. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any new rings. Okay, and now for the full body outfits. A lot of the same. I like this. This looks very cozy for like loungewear. Ooh. It's all nice, solid swatches, but a good variety, I think. We've got this dress with an interesting shape for the neckline. I don't dislike it, it's just not something I've ever seen before. Got this like long oversized blazer, no shirt underneath, and shorts kind of outfit. That's fun. Got this coat again. Ooh. So this is like the femme version of that fluffy coat sort of vibe, I think. I like it. I dig it. I am a fan of that. We've got this nice little like skirt suit. Got the apron and the overalls again. And then we've got this dress. Got this dress. Kind of like the shoulders as well. Now we've got this jumpsuit. Feel like for mom we're gonna go with messy overalls.
Turib! Oh, Chirug.
Okay. So that covers the femme frame assets, and then before we go in and, you know, make all of the outfits, I'm gonna start at infant and just, oh wait, there we go. And just go through all of the age stages to just see if there's anything new. Okay, so there's this, and there's these overalls, which is cute. And it looks like that's all for infants. What about toddlers? Again, toddlers seem to just be in here. I think they maybe got... Oh wow, they didn't even get the hairs. Wow. And then for children... So yeah, as expected, there's like barely anything. For infants and toddlers, that's new. At least they got a couple full body outfits. That's pretty much all we ever get for them. So we've got this hair that's also for kids, and this one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and this one. So, adult frame hairs, but made for kid heads. And then we've got the hats. None of the... Doesn't look like any of the accessories were made for kids. Okay. But we got this sweater. I like it. Got this t-shirt. Is this gonna be like the other things, or... Oh my goodness! That's really cute. A little octopus listening to the headphones. It's like a surfboard, but a fish, but it's walking. Fun. Okay, these are cute design shirts. And then some, like, regular stripies, a basic black, so there's... Alright, I like it. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about the new t-shirt because it looked like it was just like some writing. Honestly, I would also buy the fish shirt. And then we got this hoodie. Some nice solid colors. We got these shorts. Looks like that's the only new pant. No new shoes. Okay, and then they only got 2 new full bodies. Got a dinosaur, we got some stripies, we got some polka dots. We got dogs, cats. Yeah, that's pretty cute. And then overalls. Alright. Oh yeah, and of course, dresses. I've definitely had a dress like this in my lifetime. Okay. So it looks like, you know, as expected, the younger Sims didn't get a lot, but they got some. So, you know, it could be worse. Okay. Are you rocking with the bun? Is that... Oh, wait, this isn't a bun. There's this, but that's the hair that your mom has. Also, what is your hair? So light. Let's go kind of... No, I don't like that. Okay. You're supposed to be a teenager, so let's give you a little bit. Rounder of a face. Oh, that was too much. Or maybe, is it that these need to be brought, like, forward? Ugh. One of these days, I'll be good at Create a Sim. I mean, I've definitely, like, I know my way around detail edit mode and whatnot. I just have literally no confidence in it, and I don't like that when you change things, it, like, you know, but I don't get how to... I don't really know how to, like, can you? I mean, you can bring them further back. I'm not sure how far forward you can bring them. I think that's a little better. I think that's more the face I'm going for. Then I'm gonna go with darker brows, maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have to, because the game is silly. Anyways. It technically counts these as different because it's a different age group, but... It is technically a son, yes. I was gonna go non-binary route, though, so it doesn't matter. Leading up to the teenage years is... Thought it was a daughter. I just randomized whatever it gave me, but... Yeah. Kids before teenagehood look barely gendered at all in this game, so it's always hard to tell until they're a teenager or you look in Creatism. Okay, I knew what pants I wanted to do. I wanted to do this one with all the zips going on. I feel like this one, honestly. Well, no, but like when I went into the play with genetics, it just went with like when I hit randomize their child, I did not bother with changing whether it had gone automatically to male or female, because it will choose either one. It doesn't like have a specific one that it goes to, so I just went with whatever it chose, which is the closest to randomizing you can really get. Okay. No, that's too much. Okay. I will figure out what I want this to look like in a second. I am going to turn off my blue light filter because it's literally at maximum strength and I can't really tell what I'm looking at right now because the contrast is all wonky. Okay, that's better. This guy doesn't look completely engulfed in shadow now. I love how our yellow options are highlighter. I do use the one on the computer on max. I've been having such bad migraines, I've needed it to be, like, absolutely no blue light. I only turn it off when I'm looking at stuff in a game, or if I'm doing art. So, yeah. Our options are mustard and highlighter. I don't think I like this hair on you. I don't know. Maybe I do want to do this one. I was considering it, but then I was like, nah, but like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We could also always choose one of like the yeah, it's very much, but it's so much easier to look at. Yeah. Do that, and we'll do those. But like, maybe. I'm gonna, like, de-broaden you a little bit. You're meant to be a teen. I'd like you to be a little more twiggly, please. You can get buff as you get older, but, like, right now, you're a baby. Okay. And then, for you, I want... I feel like you just kind of want to make money, and there's nothing wrong with that. And you... could be an overachiever. And an art lover. So you're gonna do tattoos. Okay. Activities. We're gonna like tattooing. You'll like pottery and painting and probably photography. I think those will be good start points.
Sherga. Barumas? Oberoi. Chedraz?
Alright. Yeah. That's what we will go with. And then I'm gonna finish making this sim first, I think. And kind of go from there. There is a full body suit from this pack, which we could use. Gonna use the crow skull. I can't imagine working out in those, but that's the Sims problem, not mine. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just go with the basic. I mean, it's just sleepwear. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe for this one we'll do this plus... Maybe plus these? And then, like, swimwear, I'm not going to worry about because technically none of this stuff is for that, but... Okay, so this is our everyday. We can use the same t-shirt again. Continuity, and then there are new shorts, so that was. And there's new sandals. And then be nice and cozy. Okay. I think that's good.
Ooh.
Okay. I think that's them done. And now, okay, Dad can be a foodie
Oh.
and
Whoop. Bimba.
materialistic, probably. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let's go into the glasses. We'll take them off of any outfits that we don't want them on, but like... Wait, isn't this... No, it's not what I chose. Wait, did they add toe socks into this game? Am I going insane, or are those toe socks? Take off your shoes. Okay, they're not when you actually click on them. But they look like it in the thing. Why does the thumbnail look weird? Honestly... Honestly, I don't really care what he wears. Okay, I think I'll untag it and go back to do some of this. Whatever. Okay. Nothing in there really feels quite right, but we will do these shorts. That's fine. And then I feel like this plus gloves makes sense. Okay, and then we will come back to the rest of his outfits later. Why are all of these untagged again? Unless you need me to untag feminine so that it counts. Okay. This game is silly. Okay. Anyways. Really want to use this ruffly shirt. I think it's fun. That looks like the really wide. I think that's fun. Everything is pretty basic in the athletic. This looks like such cozy sleepwear. I like it so much. Okay. And then for party, I feel like this is a good. So, okay, so we can wear the same thing for hot weather. But I'll use different sandals. And then I'm gonna use those boots. I'm gonna use this, and then I will use leggings for leg protection. Button-up overalls. Yeah, they look like they're snaps, I think. Oh, they might be regular buttons, actually. Yeah, they might be regular buttons. Okay. The earrings I'm going to apply. Okay. Still, why are they there? Ooh, yes. That's the one. I don't know why I thought I clicked on eyeliner when I clicked on lipstick. It's not like those have moved literally at all. Okay. And then this one. Okay. It counts as an updo, but it doesn't count as any particular length. Which, fine, but... I like to be consistent. Okay. Anyways, I am going to add base game to this. Because I do want to keep it, like, within just this pack in the base game for their vibes as much as possible to get as complete a sense over their vibes as possible. Okay. Everything else is good. Okay, we have idealist, I'm gonna say creative, and
Lino.
maybe a vegetarian. Now, I think that she wants to be a master mentor. And then, okay.
Ooh.
So that covers that. Now, to actually give these guys names. Oh, wait, also.
Ooh.
Which, of course, here. This has a lot of, like, Scandinavian inspo as far as the world vibes go. I'm going to look up maybe here, Swedish surnames. And then I will pick one that feels right. The key is finding one that I can pronounce without worrying that I'm doing it wrong. Next page. I think we're gonna go with Freiberg for the surname. And then, this guy's got Adam vibes. I'm content with that. Okay. Let's see. Maybe Henrietta. He looks like if Steve Jobs wasn't a tech hippie. I don't know why all of a sudden I got, like, wait.
Huh.
And then for you, we're gonna go with Jonah. Yeah. Okay, I gotta give everybody else likes and dislikes now. Okay. You like baking and cooking.
Oh.
Because that will make
Sure,
life
guy.
easier.
Oh.
You like mischief
Onya Flurbis. Ah. Maybe Hana.
and thanatology.
Huh. Markle Shufi. Jabina. Barumas? Oh, Baroy. Jedraz? Onya Flurbis. Ah. Nib.
Okay. And she likes also baking and cooking,
Yavoya. Huh.
handiness, painting,
Yavoya.
and pottery,
Huh. I didn't know.
and dislikes mischief.
Oh. Please. Huh. Banu? Ah, Kuosa! Revobe, Spino. Ooh. Uh-huh.
Okay. Almost an hour and a half in, and we've gotten through the first part. So when I do this, I am not going to stray away from cheating for money. Like, that is definitely just going to be something that I need to have happen so that we can actually play, with the small businesses. I don't want to work on getting money to open the small businesses. I just want to start. So this is Nordhaven, and we've got these 2 neighborhoods. They've got some pre-made starter homes and whatnot. And then there are 4 empty lots to choose from. And I think I'd like to build on this 30 by 20 over here. It looks like, yes, I know that. Nothing more shady than money laundering. Yeah. I think I'm gonna build on this 30 by 20 over here. So this will be the small business residential. So it'll be his small business plus a residential lot, the place where they live. So her small business is going to be like a pottery painting studio kind of deal. And we'll put her art studio, I think, on that 20 by 20 lot that's like right across the way from this lot. So yeah. And there are a couple small businesses in this world that are owned by the townies. And yeah, we will take a look around the world and whatnot. I'm probably going to pause in a few just to run to the bathroom quickly. And then we will start on the building. I'm excited for some of the okay. Cool. Skills. So the other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cheat to give these guys some skills. I also have most of my mods out of my game, but I have most of my bug fixes and then just like some stuff that kind of makes other gameplay things a little more seamless to me, so I don't have to worry about them in the game. But most of my mods are out. Okay. Cheat sim info, skill cheats, set skills to level. I'm gonna go for baking, charisma, cooking, gourmet cooking, logic, mischief, parenting, and yeah, I'm gonna set those to level 6. Because you have to be at least level 5 to host like lectures and classes, and I would like for them to be able to do that. MC cheats, cheats and info, skill cheats. Okay, also, I didn't mean to click comedy, but sure, why not? Cross stitch, gourmet cooking, handiness, knitting, painting, parenting, pottery, and writing. Okay. Yeah. Insurance fraud, running a shady business. So much. And then I will give you a little start on your skills as well. Oh my gosh. The only thing was skill cheats. Okay, skill cheats, set skills to level. It feels like your parents probably would have taught you like some basics for baking and cooking, and then you'll know some basic mischief, basic pottery, basic painting as well, and you've started studying tattoo art. So I'm just going to put them at level 2. I'm not going to raise their skills drastically since they are a teenager, but I figure give them like a little bit of a little leg up, you know what I mean? So, and then we will, should we set up the business first, maybe? I want him to have like a sweet shop. I'm not sure what a shady sweet shop means, but that is the vibe that I feel is right. So that's what we're gonna go with. I can't wait until modders make more. Select preset. Oh, that's nice that there's like that kind of thing. I feel like a cafe is no, never mind. Custom. Yeah. Okay. No kiosk on lot. Right, so we can't do that. It's a money laundering front. Yeah. Actually, okay, no, I'm gonna start the build and then I'll do that. But first I'm gonna pause because I gotta pee. And if I start building, I will forget to pee. Okay. We're back. So, I'm going to build the shell, I think, and then I'll register the business, and then I'll finish the furnishing. I think. Yeah. Now, can you just turn it into small business? Yeah, not 2 days. Wait. Ugh, okay, so I can't turn it into a small business unless. Got it. Ugh, okay. So, first things first, let's look at some new stuff, and then we'll kind of go from there. Wall, and I'm gonna make this tall wall height just so that we can see. Okay. So we've got this stucco, we've got this stucco, but with like a board thingadoo, and then we've got that in some colors. Okay. We've got this wallpaper in some different colors and patterns. Oh, that's like a floral. That's pretty. Yeah. We've got. Doesn't look like we've got any new tile. Got a new paneling, just a simple wood paneling, which is always. That's always nice. I feel like, I mean, we don't have a lot in the wood paneling department that's just simple like this, so I do like it. And then, ooh, yes. Oh, I love those bricks. And I like these bricks. And you know what? I like these bricks. We always need more bricks, in my opinion. I know we have a lot, but we always need more because they never feel right to me, so... And then siding is very similar to the wood paneling, but it's got like slightly different texture. And then, alright, I think that's all for those. We've got a new wood floor in, you know, the good basic wood tones. I feel like, I don't know, I guess it's not like that similar to other ones. It has its own distinct vibe, for sure. It's not like I feel like the 90s and 2000s are like in right now. Got this little floral tile. Oh, it's an $8 tile, my gosh. That's gonna be so cute in like kitchens though. Okay, so we got this concrete and got the same concrete, but it's got a little pattern on it. It's got this little like floral. I like that. Masonry, we have a new brick. Nothing new in linoleum or metal or outdoor or miscellaneous. But I like those floors. They're very nice. Alright, show me the doors. Alright, we got this glass door. Got this door. Got this door. Also, I need to move objects. Yeah, to be old enough, like the stuff when we were kids is now like back and in a retro way. It's so weird. I like this door. I like the little kick plate. I like it. I really already like this. Look at that. Look at all those windows. Like, is it practical? No. Do I actually like looking at it? I don't know, but like, conceptually, fan. Okay. And then it looks like we have the same door in medium height, but it has like an archway over it. So I think that's nice. Got an arched double door versus like a rectangular one. And then we got this. We've got another glass door. Anything new in tall wall height? No. Justice for tall walls. Okay, got this simple window. Doesn't feel like anything special. I do like this circly guy. This slightly longer, simple square window. Well, rectangle window. This window that's got like a little bar on the front. We got this simple pane. Got this bigger one. And then we've got this guy. Got this guy. Oh, I like that. That's pretty. I like the detailing on that. The shopper stopper. And this big ass window. Always in need of more big ass windows. And then we've got a bigger arch guy without the panes going through it. And then we've got this even bigger glass window. Okay, so for tall wall height, we do have the biggest glass window, but okay. That's fine. I can see it though, because like you could always use like this and then put like these over top or something to like, I see how it can work. We've got this wall planter. Always good to have more wall plants. And then we've got this awning where it looks like it has like a fairy light version and then a plain version for the colors, which I like. Okay. Columns. We've got this column. Always good to have a nice plain circly guy. And we've got this column, which honestly, it doesn't feel like anything super special to me, but it's nice. Like, I'll use it. That's fine. And then we got a new spandrel, which is pretty. So, love the nice, simple spandrels. And then we've got this dormer. We've got a new chimney. And then we've got these pieces that go like on front of the roofs to make them look interesting, like these, which is so fun. So, love that so much. Okay. I'm gonna bulldoze all that. Give us some room to look at everything else. Okay. Oh, so there's like this construction type fence. There's this woodsy guy. The metal fence. Metal fence, but like with the stuff in it. And then this cute little fairy light fence. Okay. I like those. Those are also very pretty. Okay, what do we got in the gate department? Okay, we have a matching gate for this, a matching gate for this, and arguably this gate does work for these. So, like, it's fine. I would liked one that matched this texture and this texture. But I always think that they should give us more gates, so that's just how I feel. Okay, so this has this detail on the left, and this one has it on the right. So that's interesting. And then we've got this texture, so it's one of the same as the fence, and then this is the... And it looks like it has a light on it? It does. Wait, does that fence have a light on it? Oh, the gate does too. Wait. You see that? The fence has a light. And then, yeah, the fairy lights, they do light up. That's good. Could say they're gatekeeping. Yeah. Ooh, a new tree. Ooh, it's got lights on it. I can't see what it actually looks like because it's very early spring, so nothing has its leaves back yet, but that is a pretty tree. Oh, I love it. I love it a lot. Okay. Okay, doesn't look like anything else, though. Which is fine. Okay. Bulldoze it again. And I'm gonna put down another wall just for, like, anything that we need. Okay, so we've got some new curtains in... It looks like it's all the same curtain, but with all the wall heights. So, love that. Doesn't look like we have any new counters, which is fine. We did literally just get a new kitchen set in the base game, so I'm not that worried about that. I will put a counter or two down. These are the new ones that we got, which I like quite a lot. They're very pretty. Anyways. Businesses and hobbies. Cool. So there's these, like, candles. A new room divider. So, room divider in the various heights. Another room divider. Okay, so there's quite a few room dividers. Here's this little standalone umbrella. Open for business wall sign. This is a divider, but it's a planter. Lots of dividers. This is a, like, construction sign thing. We've got a new pergola. Yes, that is what that's called. That's pretty. A framed saxophone, and yet we still don't have a playable saxophone. This is a big-ass freezer bunny statue. Okay. No, those are... Okay. Love that. Okay. New appliance. Oh yeah, of course, the sweet treat maker. So this is for making the lollipops and cotton candy, and I don't know if there's maybe other candies as well. We will find out. That will be something that we play with, obviously, with the dad. New sink. So we do have a new sink. It doesn't necessarily match any counters, but, like, it goes fine with this set, I guess. It doesn't really actually, but, like, it'll be fine as, like, a bathroom sink, I think, or like a sink at a place or something. Ooh, we got a new trash can. It's the standard trash can PM. Ah, yes. Normal version with a little graffiti. I love it. My favorite. Okay. Good stuff. New bar stools. These have some pretty patterns. I like these. This does feel like a good, unique bar stool. However, seeing this bar stool does concern me that they may have added another bar to this damn game. And I do mean concerns me. I am worried about it. Because we need another bar, like another hole in the head. This is nice. This is nice and simple as well. Plants. Ooh. That is a big ass plant. These are nice, but they're big. This one is a little bit more reasonable, but this one, girl, I don't know where I'm ever gonna put that. Like, that's a big plant. And then, wow! Lights up the wazoo. So we've got these, like, okay. So you're gonna tell me, you give me a light called Fairy Soiree. You give me this saxophone in a case, knowing damn well that we don't have fairies, and we don't do hints. It's never, don't worry about it. Okay, so we've got a bunch of different, like, fairy light shapes as well. That's quite interesting. Can definitely do some fun stuff with that. I like that. Got this little, like, okay, we got, like, this outdoor light, full beam sconce. Here, let's make it dark. Got this floor lamp, this one, very different vibes all around. I like them. Whoa, this is, okay, so this is a ceiling lamp of the fairy lights. Got it. Got some pendants in the wall heights. We've got, ooh, chandelier. Oh, wait, there's, okay, cool. There is this table lamp, this one, ooh, with the little, with like the cracks in it. I like that. That looks really cool. And the candle collection again, which we already saw. Okay. I will put the wall back in place, but anyways. Okay. Bathroom. Toilet. We got new toilet stalls, which is exciting. Previously, for the longest time, we only had them in university. Then we got them in high school years. It's nice to have them in a, like, businessy pack, because whenever I'm building community lots, I want to use those stalls, but if I'm trying to do a limited pack build, it's so annoying. Okay, we got this mirror and this one that's, like, up a little. We got a new rug. Oh, it's a rug of size. I love this size rug. Good stuff. It's got some, like, kind of, it's got some simple ones, some fun ones. It's got some, like, distressed ones. I like it. I like it. Got a new tub. That is a very round bathtub. I like it. Sorry, I'm going to be saying I like it a lot, because I predict I'm going to like a lot of this stuff. So these are going to be the same icons you can choose for your business. I can guarantee it, but I like that there's a lot of options in those decals. Okay, so this is some sort of graffiti art, and these are really pretty. This is another thing that we always need more of. Ooh, I like that. Cute little gnomes. Oh, these are so much cuter than the actual gnomes in game. The actual gnomes in game are creepy. Just a little. And then this has some more symbols that make sense for, like, yeah. Cute. Okay, we got one new bed. And it's just called Businesses and Hobbies Bed. Wow. I do like it, though. The way that it's like simple, but it's got layers going on there. I like the, like, bottom part. Like, it's fine. It's a nice bed. But, like, wow, we really just called it Name of Pack Bed. And then we've got, here, let me put the bed down, actually. So we've got this bedside table that's, like, taller than the bed. And we've got this one. Oh, it's also taller than the bed by quite a bit. Okay, and then it looks like we have more, oh my god, can you raise these up at least? So we've got more, like, hanging clothes type things. And then we've got this dresser, like, wardrobe, and this one. This is pretty. It has some fun swatches, some plain swatches. That's what we like to see. And then this one seems to be more of a basic. But I like how those look. And then we got a sofa, love seat. I mean, these are both love seat size. These are all love seat size. There's nothing that's like a 3-seater, which, it's fine. I would have liked a full living set, but I won't complain too much. Some new coffee tables, which I guess is kind of weird to be considered a coffee table, but I suppose. Living chair, we've got this stool, throne of leisure, and seated. And then, oh, schmancy, we got that fireplace, and this one. They're like those pillar fireplace things. Yes, and the early access content of this lovely lady statue. Dining tables. We got a little round guy, and then we've got these guys. It's giving IKEA, which frankly, given that we're meant to be in a sort of Scandinavian world, understandable. Two? Okay, one of them is a coffee bar. Okay, one of them is a coffee bar, which is different. This one has a little bit of, okay, it's definitely different than all of the bars that we have. It's got a little bit of a round, but it's only a 2. Okay, fine, 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 fine. It's fine. It's okay. I will hydrate, thank you. So many fucking bars in this game. Okay. We got these drain pipes of varying lengths. This stone molding piece. And then, ooh, I see. So there's like signs of different sizes that some of those decals can go onto. Here's this gallery wall. More jazz. Okay. We're getting low on funds. I'm gonna bulldoze the lot again. Okay. Only one new desk. And it's just a small one. Honestly, I'm okay with that. And a new laptop, which is also, we don't have many one-tile desks, and we don't have, I mean, we have more now than we used to, but it's still like most of them are too wide. And we don't have a whole lot of laptops, so I can appreciate that. And then we've got this shelf. Oh, I see. So they're like the same shape, but they've all got slightly like different arrays. So if you put them all together, it feels more varied. And then even within that, they have different swatches within the same wood swatch. Okay, I do like when they do that, and I like the way that they did that. Activities. New swing set. Oh, that's cute. Look at the, like, I like that. It kind of gives the vibe of, like, being made from wood, honestly. Okay, and then we've got some tattoo-related clutter, paint and coffee, stack of ceramics, and more tattoo stuff. It's different inks. And then for toys, we've got Benjamin, this little raccoon who we saw in the trailer, and we're like, oh yeah, burglars are coming, and we were right. Okay, we got a new bike with a little basket on the front. That's cute. We've got a new street stall, which we already have quite a lot of street stalls, but honestly, that's fine. I can't really complain that much. And then there's Nordhaven Hot to Go stall. A midsummer cooler. That's fun. I can't remember the last time that we got a new cooler, so I do like that. Oh my gosh. Okay. And now here's a bunch more. There's this. It looks like a bench, maybe? This also looks like a bench. Interesting that they're not, like, tagged to be. What is this? Oh, a shoe shelf. Uh-huh. This looks like a little low-lying platform. More shelves. Okay. Two trolley. Yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of, like, display-related things because of just the fact that, you know, the creators counter. Cool display case versus the sweet treats display case. These pedestals. Okay, so it's gonna be like, it's gonna be a bunch. This that you can put art on. This is the lecture board. Pottery wheel and kiln. The tattoo table. Ooh, we got a new guitar. Oh, I see. That's from this. I'm like, what is this box? So this creates a box for the area that the class would be able to take part in. We've got a piano that has... We don't have many of the, like, standing up guys, so that's nice. This is the family recipe sort of book that you can interact with. Oh, we got a new mailbox. A new wall one, too, which is nice. Here's this kiosk. Okay, and I think that covers everything that is new. My goodness. Alright. I've gotta readjust the way that I'm sitting because my back is starting to hurt. And then, okay, so that's all the items. It looks like there's a lot of like bright colors and then like a bunch of neutral woodens, which I do quite like. Okay, but now the real deal. First of all, I'm not even messing around. I'm not even going to act as though. Okay. As though this is going to be. Okay, so let's take a little look at some of the buildings. It looks like a lot of these buildings go up to 3 floors. I don't think I'm gonna quite do that. But this sort of like vibe where it's like thing and then yeah. Okay. Is there any new roof trims? There is a new roof trim. What about pattern? Yes. What about trims? There is a trim. Or a freeze, not a trim. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Well, let's do this. Don't want it to be too big. Oh gosh, this is still on all height. Now we'll go to medium. Yeah, we'll go to medium. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 7. Okay. And it looks like the like drain pipes are what they use to separate. Is there a halfway point? I feel like this is the halfway point. Not that it necessarily matters, but like it also does. It helps to have the little outline. Okay. I find it interesting that the drain pipe is not like. But anyways. Do that, and then. So true, stream elements. Oh, I accidentally put that one face further than I want to. Okay. So. Not. No, that doesn't look quite right. So I think these might be. Like a smidge. too small to look right in front of this. I think if this was like 2 tiles smaller, or like at least if the roofs were. And then I can do like a I like the new roof pieces and I would like to use them. Okay. Okay, but these can go out again. Oop, too far. Feels like those are usually closer together. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna use them, is what's gonna happen. Well, no, it's fine. It doesn't have to be identical to the other building. It can literally just not be. No. It just doesn't look right. Interesting that that all counts as one room right now. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to delete these inner walls because they're not vital right now, but this side is going to be like more the house, I think, and then the side will be, I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. And then I'll give the doors different frame shapes so I remember which one is which. And then, honestly, I'm just gonna use... Actually, a little less on the windows. Just because this isn't that big of a space. Then I feel like do that. Also put a flat room here just so that it will let me put the trim. And then I think once we're actually doing the floor plan, I'll put like the bathroom over in that area. And then let me grab a kiosk. Is that how you spell that? Kiosk. There's no Y. Because I feel like he's the kind of guy who would charge an entrance fee for his business. I know this is supposed to be like graffiti, but I imagine it's more like wife and child made it cutesy for him, you know? Okay, so here's the shelf. We're gonna go in here again. We're gonna register small business. Assigned to this lot, entrance fee. We'll do a one-time fee. And yeah, I don't feel like there's really necessarily one that, like, a preset that feels exactly right, but here. Food and drink. Drink coffee, drink tea. We could teach them how to make treats, maybe. Eat and attend classes and lectures. Okay, yeah. So you can either make it so that it's more likely that character or that Sims with certain traits will show up, or you can make it required. I don't think I'm going to choose target customers just yet. Okay. Employees, employee tasks, all that stuff. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so now, with that in mind, so there's not even a way to get to it, so that's why. Let's see. So, yeah, I am going to, I think, make it so that this area is all, and then, not sure really how big of a bathroom area. Doesn't need to be huge. Because this is a small business, this isn't like a whole grocery store or anything that'll have like a bajillion customers. I think just having just having this and a couple of things. I think that'll be good. Probably light also would be good. I could use the new light, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna use old reliable. Okay, this is going to be residential. And I think I'm just going to use the unremarkable staircase. And I'll put it like back here. And then I'm not seeing the option to set this as residential, which I'm not sure why, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Okay. Could be bedroom and hall bathroom and put another bedroom. This is weird. Hold on. Well, I mean, I guess we could put the other bedroom, like, here. And then... No, that's weird. Okay. My dog is crying. I've got to give her dinner. I'll be back. Possibly might take longer than the BRB screen, though, because feeding the puppy. I've decided that I'm gonna let her eat and I'll keep building. Because I gotta figure out this floor plan. It's weird. Maybe I need to put the stairs in another place, is the problem. Like, I don't know, maybe if we move it to a more, like, central location, it'll be a little easier to divide the area up. Maybe? Could make that into the bathroom. And have this be the entrance into that room. That still leaves kind of a weird amount of space, but it's not as bad. And then it can be the teens room, teens bathroom. And then over here we can have like a study type room. Ugh, this looks weird. Could make a very small computer room. Oh, that leaves so much weird space. I might just leave this area like open and just put skill items up here so that I don't have to worry as much about dividing it into a floor plan. You'd think that dividing a floor plan of a simple rectangle would be easier, but it's a lot less obvious than, like, you know? Anyway. We've got the bedrooms back here, and we'll have skill items throughout here. And then downstairs, we'll have... Oh, maybe part of this could be like the living space, maybe? I don't know. Or, I don't know. Do we even have room for a living room? We might not. Like, honestly, I'm not sure there's gonna be much living in these rooms. Just gonna bump that out a little more. And then this could be an office. And then this could just be weird hallway. And then this area here can be like kitchen and dining, and this area over here we can squeeze some like living area like in here. Okay, yeah. Okay, and I'll put an archway to connect the kitchen dining to the living. Okay, now Zoe's crying again, so now I'm gonna let her outside, and this is what's definitely, or almost definitely, gonna take more than 10 minutes, which I apologize for, but when the puppy's gotta go, the puppy's gotta go. by some miracle, I am actually back before the timer ran out. So, love that. Back to building. I'm gonna try and not hunch towards my laptop because my back is starting to hurt. Okay. Anyways, I feel like we should have a nice little kitchen. I feel like, for the most part, the dad does the cooking for his business, like, from in the main house, you know? Maybe. And then, I don't know, we'll see if I change my mind about that, though. Fridge, and because then I have to actually fit it, which honestly, yeah, it might be better to just keep that in the designated area. Okay. Sink. Did we get a new sink when we got that update? That, like, matched the counters? No, we did not. That's fine. I'll just use one of those. It's gonna give us upper cabinets because this is really tall. I'm gonna actually furnish this place before I put down the, like, non-decorative front window. Like, non-front windows. So, that's the plan. I feel like this will probably end up being these half tiles, and then inner corner, regular, end piece. Yeah. And then, let's see, in October, they like gave us more swatches for all the ranch hoods, which I quite like, because I feel like we've needed more of those for a while, so it's good to have. Okay. Just a nice fire alarm, and oh, of course, let's not forget some burglar alarms. Okay. Residential small business. Yeah, so it looks like because all of this stuff comes out of a residential only area, it doesn't have to be set, which is kind of nice, because these outlines do sort of bug me. Just because they're like there and you can't hide them. Okay. So that's our little kitchen area. And I will get some I'll get this so that it's like they've already got prepped ingredients. I feel like that's an efficiency thing. And then I'll also yoink a dishwasher. I feel like that one's the best. Okay. That's that. Now, both the bathrooms up here are going to be en suites. I guess this is one of the birthday doors. Which is just a nice and simple door. Honestly, sometimes it is nice to just get really simple assets, which I know I am gonna keep saying probably, but it's true. I think sometimes The Sims suffers from doing too much and would benefit if they just sometimes did a little less. Okay. Bathroom. I think toilet as usual. Gonna go with the John because it's nice and efficient without being too crazy expensive. And then we'll just grab the Patrician. I honestly never see the need for a more complex guy. Yeah, it's gonna be this shower tub. I feel like the teen would use the black shower curtain, and then mom and dad probably have like this blue. And then there'll be like a bath mat here. Maybe like that. And then we'll put like decor. I'm not gonna worry too much about clutter right out the gate because we'd be here even more all day than the all day that I had scheduled for. But I put literally nothing else on my to-do list for today because I knew this was all I was going to want to do. Okay. Got a couple toothbrushes. And got some soap over here. Got your toothbrush. Your soap. Maybe the messy towels. I'm like, I don't do the clutter yet. I'm doing the clutter. It's okay. It's gonna be simple. It's not like we're not gonna do anything wild here. Now I'll do the white one. We need more colors on this shelf, I think, personally. But there we go. Okay. Bedrooms. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's like the exact same wood tone as the door. I would change it to match like the bed or whatever, but no, I like that it's the same wood tone as the door. Okay. Oh yeah, clocks. We do have functional alarm clocks now in the game that are not my mod that I always use, so that's cool. We've got this little guy from the past event, and then we've got this rocket ship from Simsy's kit. Okay, so I'll put that there. And then, as far as the team goes, actually, okay, let's go to surfaces, displays from the new pack. This for the wardrobe. So we'll have it be like a walk-in closet almost, but instead of being like an actual closet, I mean, we could. I mean, or we could just like put in some spandrels to kind of like separate it, but not completely. Yeah. And then we've got maybe these chill vibes clothes from high school years. Yeah. Do it like that. And that was not clipping before. What? Why? How come? It wasn't clipping before, and then I made that a separate room, and now the room. This game doesn't want me to have fun. It wants me to have a terrible time. Okay. So we've got this area. And then I think over here we'll put like a homework desk, we'll get some clutter in here, that sort of thing. Put together this very small living space. I like that pattern. Or maybe... I just don't really like these. And I know I don't have to use the... I don't like the colors that this comes in. Ugh. Yeah, okay, not a fan of the couches. But I already kind of need that, so... Okay, we'll do 2 of this sofa. I'd like to use the new rug. Maybe like that. And then I'd like to get a TV in here. Maybe this one from Tiny Living. Just so that it's like encompassing of more stuff. And then set that there. Okay, so we've got this little space. And then in here we could put like a game table or something. I'm gonna grab a few more rugs just so that we can get them in the bedrooms. There's like no middle ground in that size up, but I think I am gonna use it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this table down. Oh, I like that these chairs have like a... Wait. Is this a bar height table? Oh, yeah, it's a bar height table. Okay, well, there's a stool with the same... So that's fine, I just didn't realize it was so Okay. We will get a desk in here. Maybe this one from growing together. Respectable mid-range. Okay. Now, as for the teen in his room, I'm just gonna give him maybe a simple homework desk. And then I'll put like a painting here. Okay, these are all business decals. There's not like regular. Let's see. Do a couple book covers. I like that. And then maybe here. Okay, maybe no, we'll put the kiln here because put this through. Okay. We'll put the kiln there. And we'll put the wheel here. It'll be a little crammed, obviously, but that way Mom can work on her pottery even when she's not at her studio. Okay. We'll get more clutter in. Indoor activities. Over here, I am just gonna put like a game table because I find that it's good to give your Sims a little something to do, you know? They get bored. Oh, here. This is where we can use the new dining chairs. Okay. But that's good. Get a rug in here as well. And then I think we'll finally be able to build the business area. I hate that that rug has like no swatches. This is too big. The other one's too small. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Now here, I'm gonna start with grabbing this. Okay, this whiteboard encompasses like a really wide area. Not sure what I was expecting, but wasn't quite expecting that. Okay, I'm gonna put it on this back wall then, if it doesn't really matter. Okay. So when you first walk in, this plus this. Do these like have a match to each other? Not really. Oh. That's, I guess. Oh, fine. So we have this, and then over here, we have some counters. And on the counter, we will have a few appliances. So first, I want to put down two of the candy machine. But then I also would like to put down a couple of the ice cream machine. Because in my head, this sells candy and ice cream. And then I don't actually know if I need a fridge. Because that's possible, but I'm not sure. I feel like just in case, I should grab one to like stick like here so it's out of the way, but nearby. And then we could get some seating in here. Okay. Okay, so I think that sets us up decently. Places to learn how to do stuff. Okay. Okay, so they slot on here, like I predicted. Why am I... Here we go. Okay. So now there's one on both sides. Oh wait, does this slot on it? No, it doesn't. Okay, well. Does it slot onto the... Ah, that it slots onto. There we go. Alright, cool. Got that window in. Okay, we got a cute little bakery set up. Well, candy shop, whatever. The point is, it's set up and it's cute. And it's small, but that's okay. We'll work on the main house decor later. I'm really just wanting it to, like, okay. Loose run up?
Huh?
Loose run up or down? Hmm. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll do, like, we'll make this wall a feature wall. Fun fact, ghost kitchens on DoorDash don't need to meet any health standards or anything, they just need an LLC, and DoorDash will send them the iPad. Huh. Gotta love that. Okay, I just had it. Okay. Here we go. Such a busy pattern. I want to like it. I want to use it, but I just don't think I can. Wow. That's... Huh. I mean, even this is pretty busy. Maybe the feature wall needs to be a smaller wall. We can make, like, feature less. No, this is behind too much crap. Here, we'll do, like, this corner can have wallpaper, and then everything else will be regular. The food looked great, though, but it's concerning. Yeah, definitely. That's... Okay. Here. Just gonna do, I think, this tile, and then... What do we want in the kitchen? Okay, I feel like I'm gonna choose... like basic paint for the main faces of the house. This is another area that it's like I will add more things to it with time. but right now, I think we'll never leave. Okay, we'll do that. And then for the kitchen, I will put a backsplash here. A trash can would be a good idea. Maybe. Might be somewhat helpful for us in our endeavors. Also, it's nice to finally have, like, another wheeled trash can. Because for the longest time, we just had the one base game one, and that's it. Okay, where is the new mailbox? I know I saw a new mailbox. I thought I saw a new mailbox. Am I going insane? Always a possibility. I thought I saw one for the wall. Okay, that's fine. I'll use this one. And then... I'm gonna use this patterned concrete vibe as the sort of... And then in here, I really want there to be more decor, but I'm just not really sure what more I'd want. I feel like right now I might keep it simple, because we can always improve as we go. That's the idea. That's what we're meant to do, so... I don't know. Wait. The espresso machine. Where does that go? Where does any of this go? On these? Truly? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you can get coffee from these anyways, just because of the coffee bar. We will find out if the coffee bar, if this all is where the coffee comes from. It looks like it is, but we'll see. I want something cutesy to put on the tables. Like a little flower. Okay, and then we need to get the floors in here. It's so busy. Okay. that feels... okay. And then I feel like there should probably be a trash can on the premise as well. Like, I feel like we're gonna kind of need that. Oh, I should get him a sketch pad. The digital sketch pad. Where are you? There you are. Just to make it a little easier to see, I'll make it gray. Okay. Everything else will be done over time. Because we still need to build Mom's pottery studio. And then once we've got all the building done, we can start actually playing the game.
So low freeze bay. Simonicero. Simonicero Fifaru.
Okay, so owning a business actually counts as a job, unlike owning a restaurant or a retail store.
Dag,
So,
dag.
I do like that.
Oh, Bisha. Free bono. Hey, boy. Pleva. Sure. Palachaba? Yipsy Yalaub? Nibana? La bin.
Tway. Issy.
Oh my gosh. You know what I'm not dealing with? Dust. Not even kind of. Dust the bust? Bust the... whatever. Bust the dust. Get out of here. Okay. We're gonna get auto lights going on in here. Now, how do we register a small business? Is there a way to buy a small business venue lot?
Yumbala. Izzy. Ha ha ha.
Gamerish Rihe. Accruits. Uchimo go larga slonkim.
Okay. So now we're gonna see also how setting one up off lot works. And this is gonna be her pottery studio. There we go. And this is just a little 20 by 20 lot. And I think I'd like to have maybe some painting there as well. Okay. Gonna make this a cute little building. Did we get any new foundation? Don't think so. Okay. actually think one of the things from Dine Out would be possibly helpful to us right now. Where it's like, got like a little letter thing. The only thing from Dine Out I plan to use, but I think that's... Okay. We definitely want to make sure that we have a bathroom. I feel like, again, a 2-staller is fine. There, I can use the tile in there. Hello. Hope work was kind to you. Okay. Here's this area. Where... Oh, right. Wheels need pairs. I remember seeing others forget about chairs, and I was 100% also going to forget about chairs. Okay. Down. Does this stool slot? No. Okay. think she'll be able to stand there. And then we're gonna get one more area. This one is gonna be for some painting classes. And then around here, I'm also just gonna plop down some clay blobs because, where is it? There it is. Because children can't use the pottery wheel, but they can use clay. Then we're gonna put some art up on the wall somewhere. Maybe here. Try to get at least a couple more. Ugh, okay. No, that's too low. These are the same height. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then maybe eventually we'll like add on back here a little like place to sell our own art. But I feel like she's not overly worried about that. Like we can expand this, but I think this is like a good bare bones for what I'm looking for. I'm gonna put some different paint splatters around here. Got that, but also okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Because it's... Alright, well, I'll put this there, I guess. I'm not worried about a kiosk because I don't want to charge for entrance. Okay. Now register a small business at this lot.
Boo.
I also have absolutely no idea if we can afford this lot, but it is pretty simple, so I'm hoping yes.
Yeah, do boo.
Okay. Um. Okay, what do we call a pottery business? Ugh. That's good. This is true. Catch Kyle Kyleson hitting us up, confused why there's no weed. I don't have anything to buy. Art and music. Paint. And then I don't really think that I have any target customers. I think for right now, I'm just good with this. Alright. Yay! So, we got this all set up. So now, we're ready to roll with the gameplay. So what's gonna happen is I'm actually, what am I gonna do? I don't really want to stop. I am gonna put my blue light filter back on because I have a gnarly headache after almost 4 hours looking at blue light. So we're gonna start there. Nightlight, turn on, please. Okay. It's not at full power. It's at like 80% power. Oh no, I kept it on so I could see all the swatches. Yeah. I turned it off. I'm putting it back on. Oh, it's got like a little, is this like a little lit area? That's nice. Okay. It's cute. I like it. Okay. Let's go home. I am going to get everybody home. I'm gonna pause and save the game. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. I'm gonna fill up my water because it is empty. And then we get into playing. I have a sort of like, here, I can check off my build by stuffs. I'm thinking that I'll kind of like alternate which sim I'm focusing on, like which small business / skill we're focusing on, depending on the day. Although, You know what? Let me just wait a little longer, because I know there will be an ad break that comes up soon-ish. So let me, because I don't like urgently have to pee. It's just kind of like, I should do that. Let's look for the town area. Okay, over here. Because over here, there is like little, is it Kyle? Oh my goodness. Every time. Like, I don't have a problem with it, but man, the amount of times that this NPC ends up trans femme, it's starting to feel like a canon event. Anyways. So there will be like little skill-based meetups, and we can choose what we get information about. I feel like we'll do creative co-work, pottery, and maybe the munch and mingle. I think that'll be it. But we'll get notifications for those. Okay, I'm gonna let them. You're gonna watch TV. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm like, who's the third person out here? Never mind, it's just another guy.
Yanabi!
Ah, canoe.
Subi will.
So the goal will be to get Jonah up in their skill before they age up to at least level 5. And I'm thinking we'll find one of the townies from this pack who does tattoos to learn from. I think, yeah, it's over here at the Saprong. Naya is a tattoo shop owner, and I think we could probably ask her to mentor us. I think that'd be cool.
Oh, Barzanish.
Shazzle. Second
But yeah, I'm gonna rotate between these 3 sins, and then on Sunday will be their like family day where they spend time together, I guess. And we'll see how it goes. But yeah, once it hits the top of the hour, I will pause and grab more water and all that good stuff. And yeah, the flea market is in town.
Clefete Brenitu. K Wes. Chabe Sturka. Skiba Yamu. Sorbin Nurks. Sula.
Here, you should do your homework. Find a place and then do it. Okay, I have no idea when the welcome wagon is gonna come, so I guess I'll just leave everybody to their own devices. Okay. So you can, okay, so you can, okay, good stuff. So there is stuff that you can make here. There's coffee and tea. It's just not as varied as the cafe from Get Together, which makes sense. Like, that makes sense. Crap. Shocked candy? Oh yeah, I know what this is. This gives you the power to wield lightning, and it doesn't even have a chance to kill you. Oh, you can make jelly beans, lollipops, cotton candy. Okay, so it looks like those are the three. Cotton candy, lollipops, and jelly beans. Trash fruit. Alright, why don't you get some stuff? Just so that we have it started. Okay, let's see how this looks. I think if the candy machine gets robbed, we fight the burglar. Ah, putting it right in there. Makes sense. Oh, the welcome wagon. Perfect. Because if we fight the burglar, we get to keep our stuff. We just have to get it back out of our household inventory. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get more water. have more water. I have food. Let's do this. So, why don't you invite in the neighbors? We've got Grandma Hattie, Dahlia, and Nora. I'm not going to worry too much about holidays because that's not what we're doing here. Okay, why are they going into our business? Married people. Why are they going into our business instead of our home? I guess there's more seating in here, but okay. Let's all great new neighbor. Okay, you don't count as a neighbor? Nor do you? Okay, well. Okay. And kiddo, you gotta get in here and meet everybody as well.
Dag. Sul. Oh, yaba.
Cecil.
Shuna.
Davishi Slekam? Ken Kuya.
Sula. Oh, yaba.
Cecil.
Shuna. Jorpy Sweb. That's not Zilnabe.
Khalifa Thipid. Oh, sheer
They didn't even bring us any food.
Oh, tarp.
Singula Yumnishka. Plain Schwarben. Duga Sivar. Harva Boshi. Telefoy.
Okay. You are the only one who's hungry, but to be fair, you are a growing pain. We could get jelly beans, or we could just make a sandwich.
Shivi Merkib. Mola. Tumba Kribao. Liv. Tweevil Betso. Watsu Gord. Lord. Flarzo Ubani. Evelyn. Caroline. Furthermore.
Ooh. Bossanoy, Flarib, Finalibo, Sensibi Kiniku, Swarspa,
Where are you go? Okay. That's... Why? Why are you walking into this area?
Hobby Narble,
Okay.
Chamaga, Sublur Baroda, Ruhana, Bossanoy, Valpim, Wabarani Zenze, Bayumi, Jaspa Exine,
Whoa.
At least they're engaging with the neighbors, so hopefully they won't hate us immediately. But I've been having issues with the neighbors disliking me anyways.
He's in a row.
Yale,
Now you're gonna walk all the way. Uh-huh. Of course.
Lenarget maybe. Shui Bao. Griffin.
Louse agree.
Wolfen. Fiba Deso. They trip.
These counters are perfectly usable. Or, you know what? No, we'll just have them serve dinner, and then there's just food to grab and go throughout the week. Why are we just standing outside? Oh, and you did do your homework, yes? Okay, good. Then let's go upstairs and test out doing a tattoo design. Okay. Good, so this does gain the tattoo skill.
Oh, Cardul.
And seems to gain it pretty well. Oh, they did bring fruitcake. Where is it? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the fridge. Love how Dad's making dinner and everyone else is like, no, I'll just eat something else. It's fine. Okay. So this one will also need a chair. Okay. Well. Oh, we can make an incense burner. That's so fun. And then there's a tea set. Okay, so a vase, a planter pot, a candle lantern, a cake stand. So the oil burner and incense burner are functional. The tea set, I think, is functional. And then there's some, like, sculptures. I think that's cool. Okay. And then, of course, we'll have to see the glazes available to us. Let's start with making a cake stand. Oh, what design did you make? Oh my goodness. I love it. Okay. That's so cute. I wonder if there's skill books. Okay, there is tattooing, and what about pottery? There is. Okay, good to know.
Oh.
Ooh. Skelna.
And you still have a good amount of energy. That's good, because I need you to make a bit more candy and whatnot, so that we have enough stuff to open up shop tomorrow. Ashley! She's here! This is raccoons in a trench coat. He's completely covered. You can you buy a bag of sugar? Yeah, you can. You can see the little paw print there, and then there is her little tail.
Boombraza? Huh?
I don't remember how expensive sugar is.
Oh, cheaty.
Hello, friend. Trashly taking time out of busy schedule to help spread awareness of small business opportunities. Other friend asked Trashly to say that. I agree, because Trashly is an excellent small business owner. Do you want to learn more? I'm not turning on Discovery quests. Thanks, though. Bye, Trashly. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what voice I was expecting, but I was not expecting basically Grimm's voice. What's wrong with Discovery Quest? If I turn them on, they're there, and then they're annoying. It's like the stuff from the event quests, it's that UI, and every time that there's so many of them that will pop up, and I don't care about them that much. Okay, so let's move this over to Glaze. I like that all of the glazes are available the whole time. Let's do the minimalist.
Oh, Spinday. Ooh.
Okay, can
Wow.
I get why you keep putting it into the fridge, but okay. Wait, no, not you. So we've got some jelly beans, we've got some cotton candy. Let's get some traditional lollies. And then,
Quiff day.
okay.
Ooh.
And then I'll have him maybe make some ice cream to add in as well. Yeah, and this works like a fridge, so it will keep things cold.
Oh.
Okay.
Moochie Peachy. Gerbixta. Misser. Moochie Peachy. Moscalba. Misser.
Wait, do we not actually fire it in the kiln?
Campinoid Jengla. Wasabus Danka. Shalbo Bempi Guans. Sanzizi Katuni.
Okay, I'm gonna set their alarm also for 6. Okay. Okay. I know you're sleepy, but I'd like you to craft some licorice gelato, please. Which does not sound very good to me, but I'm sure someone out there will like it.
Huh. I look at. Ha. Cheap.
Okay, it's in his inventory. And now that's in there. Okay, cool. So there's 8 of those, 7 of those, 4 of those, and 4 of those. So I feel like this is a good start. I might get some music for in here. Like maybe cafe music speaker. Okay. Now go to sleep. Sure, you guys can be wholesome, I guess. don't think it'll stay that way for very long, but I love letting them like each other, knowing deep down that I am going to ruin their marriage.
Oh, boat team.
Okay. Here, brush your teeth. Also, interesting where all of those rolled to. Get a promotion. Wonder if increasing grades at school is going to count as a promotion. And then, honestly, get leftovers of that. You also need to pee and to eat. And you will need to do those things, but not yet.
Sure, sir.
You want to go on a heist? I mean, we'll see what the heist is about. I know that's something new that's been added. Okay. Now that your wife is done, are you already eating?
Miss Stevie?
Oh my god.
Deplora?
By the time you would have gotten down there, your mom would have been out of the way. Okay. Good stuff. Oh shoot. I forgot I made you a vegetarian. Because I couldn't think of a third trait. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. Henrietta. Hello? Eat food. They've got some hair growing. Also, let me quickly set your stuff because you're non-binary. And I think you're just bi. And yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Henrietta. Here, take a shower. You'll feel better. You just wash your hands a couple times, honestly. Alright, Jenna, have a good day at school. And you, we could hire manage employees. Got it. Okay, so we have to know the people that we hire, it looks like. Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now then. Manage employee tasks. And that just affects their autonomy. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it right now then.
Yo, Swaebo, you Norg? How finesse. Swepsu flow.
Okay. And then even though Henrietta doesn't work there, she can help with it. So why don't you tend the counter? Ooh. Okay, move out of the way. Or maybe go here and talk up the candy store?
Raz. Pipped up, Frenzy, Tiff, Freeza.
Sure, give us the money.
Frinka, Brove Unza. Sonze Brista. Quit pim. Plato.
Spaben. Nurchul Quosanex. Biamakapoy. Lamina Quar. Slefinosh Pinave. Lamula. Latinini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Boobies.
Wait. Maybe we don't want them to autonomously do that. Maybe we need them. Browse and buy items. There we go.
Freezok mobs. Kalusi Bafa. Linkto Trebane. Freezok. Crin. Plus Wanu. Steve. Plato. Flif Kroot. Linz. Baina Flim. Criff. Ooh. With this soup.
Yumba Chupin.
Bimby.
Zarbs Epso.
Dag. Born.
Vadish. Dope.
Okay.
Shalbota Brogi. Nuloy, huh?
Yumamush. Oganchima. Uibasyev. Waksa.
Okay, we're gonna try out a lecture.
Shives.
Lectures are free, whereas classes are paid. But for right now, I'm just gonna do a lecture.
Storm of Flame.
Lumina Quar. Slefen Osh Penave.
Stombra.
Glimula. Watanini Fremic. Bin Capo Fremic.
Okay, well, everyone's watching the class.
Furnishes. Damash.
Wafa Cabriz, Janae Baima, Kapushki, Borina Lemfi,
Slefen Osh Penave.
Lane, Granell, Kuzipin Copa, Keisho Bani Yibs, Tagawa,
Damash.
Drop.
Nip Nub.
Russia. Lumina Quar. Slefen Osh. Ooh, Yamab. Summon. Nurkit. Watanini Fremic. Bin Capo Fremic.
Bazushabini, Kaliba,
Hobbies.
Spobini,
Filpine.
Ditawi.
Falana
I'm
Narfleet.
confused what we're getting money from.
Zamoin. Shinku. Rangoya.
His Storm of Flame.
Because we've only got a one-time fee. Wait, no, sorry. Yeah, it's only a one-time fee. Unless we're getting tipped for the lecture?
Slefen Osh Penave.
Balganu Parabana.
Rangoya. Randu. Seneca.
Okay, growing renown. That's nice at least.
Belindy. Bobi.
Cecil.
Yabo. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo.
Nar,
Open.
Vadish.
Oh, Vadish.
No one is buying anything, though.
Infalna Seraphi. Kalu. Pizo Ibrabani.
Spamen.
Steve Charso Denoy.
Nurture.
Oh,
Close
Prita.
Flagisi.
Violent
Thelma.
Toril.
Eight Frith. Sibrina Torble Forbe.
Come on, Nico. You know you want.
Watanini.
Why are you so?
Lampima.
Why are you so dirty? Ooh, okay, you ate. No, you ate fruitcake, didn't you? Yeah, having this fridge here out in the public area is really not helpful.
Munkin Kalang.
Although you can order food and stuff from it.
Galimpo. Philpin.
Hey, who knocked over our bin?
Philpine. Falana Narfleet.
Oh, Sigluna.
Zamoin.
Ushib. Saraspa Barove Plarv.
Vanessa.
Okay, so people are ordering, like, cupcakes and stuff. I guess let's just yell at people to come into our store.
Kimba. Plus Wanu. Steve. Freezok Mobsy.
Hello, Jonah. Go take a shower.
Kimba. Bobna Fran.
Oh, our lollipop's sold. And the ice cream. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. People seem to be more interested in the counter, though.
Torbaset che, Piff Dravoy, Snares, Yadraz Voopa, Friends Debay, Wangle, Stoon, Nobi Nobi, Yebu, Kimba, Tugabor, Frinka, Brove Unsa, Pelswa, Kazoy Raven, Clues Wanu, Steve, Yadraz Voompa, Friends Debay, Chow Tokibo, Sika, Plato Plato, Flip Crude.
Okay. Gonna leave it open just for a short sim time longer.
Watuni, Sepsito. Bzrick, Hapiam, Wanafesh.
Cribix, Saquinario, Carzini Saquinario.
Afflin Wadida.
Oh, Nerfa.
Okay, why are you also stinky?
Woymek Faroob.
What is happening?
Lumina Quark.
Okay. I think we're gonna close for the day. Growth opportunities, ambiance, yeah, definitely already knew that one. More decorations. Quality, they were impressed by. That's good.
Oh, sweet. So.
Alright, let's get everything cleaned up. I'm gonna turn that off. And then you, now, is this area set as public? Okay. Cause I'm not sure why we had multiple stinky customers, but it is possible to get in there, so it's not my fault. Okay, why don't you make a salad for yourself? Okay, you need to have fun, but you also are gonna need to do your homework. Oh, we have a school project, robotics. How exciting. Okay, I'm gonna put down the school project. We'll do our homework, and then we'll start working carefully on our robotics project.
Oh, Cardoon.
Alright, you use the toilet, take a shower, and probably grab leftovers.
Well, behave for ya. Sichim. Alphanet.
Okay. I really don't want to go to the moon revelry, actually. Ooh. But is there more people we could hire now? We'll keep it to just one employee.
Miss Stevie Flina. Shelsh. Febine Lovo Bonnefi. Bobsani, Nabora.
Okay, they're done with homework. No, don't be sad. Have fun. We'll do another. We'll do another tattoo drawing, okay? We just gotta work on the school project a little bit. Oh, alright, you guys are going to sleep. Okay, this is helping their fun, and then they can go to sleep. Hello, go to sleep. Oh, that's also so pretty. Ugh, I forgot about periods. Yeah. I don't. That might be an option in general, but I don't think our kid has, like, any. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's, like, a skill requirement or something. No, we could hire our kid. We can hire our kid and we can hire our partner. Yeah. I have no interest in doing so, though, because everybody's got their own stuff. I'm saying that they're 15 and have probably never used a candy machine before. You wake up so much better to your alarm than your parents do. Yet y'all just blasted right through the alarm. You're like, no, that's okay. I'm gonna keep sleeping, actually. Alright, you want to do what? Discuss favorite recipes? Yeah, let's do that. Become inspired and dreaming big. Think these are things we can achieve. Look at that.
About a quarb. Bit of wicks. Me chow. Bit moist.
Alright, send Jonah to school alone. We are going to get more leftovers.
Yibs.
Okay. Don't know why the candy store was not properly cleaned up. Hey, Grandma Hattie. Totally. Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. The way that they walk in there and then... Okay. 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 Now we should be good. It opened up in my video collection instead of my stream collection. And I don't have anything set up there. Okay, slowly but surely everything's coming back. We got this. Anyways, absolutely tragic that it cut out. Yeah. Absolutely tragic that it cut out because our first sighting of the burglar is in a totally normal capacity as one of our customers. This is Miss Robin Banks in her daytime fit. Alright, the game is lagging. Probably because OBS is struggling to remember what its job is. Burglary. She's scoping out the place. Oh my god. Okay, can we maybe... Okay. Burglary, I believe. Okay. Okay, we are unstuck, I think. For the most part. Start class, maybe? What are these random pots you're firing? Okay, well... Alright. Henrietta is going to... Octavia Moon, a B-lister, and the paparazzi, and the conspiracy theorist. So we lead the lecture for 45 minutes, and then for 30 minutes, we'll mentor Now you're mostly just customers. I don't know why they won't take their stuff with them. Like, they glaze the pot and then they just leave it there. Why can I sell it? It's... okay. It's fine. Sell. It pretty much just deletes it because of the way that the law works. Okay. Okay. Can we mentor your pottery.
Bratza. Tambaleo. Shorg Shakliva. With a dip.
And then we'll craft a ceramic. We'll make a planter pot, maybe.
Stevie? Sleffinush.
I did not mean to press M. I was trying to rotate the screen. Okay. Can we talk while we do this? Okay. Okay, so we can't talk while we craft, which is deeply unfortunate. I'm gonna turn that off. We're confident, but we're not inspired. Oh, this is taking forever. Okay. Glaze a ceramic object. Oh, we have to put it. Or we can just select glaze on here. Glaze. Vintage. Oh, they do put it in the kiln. I just missed it the first time. Alright. Put this in your inventory. Yeah! Oh, I'm so excited for book 3. Alright, let's discuss pottery techniques after we introduce ourselves. Discuss pottery techniques.
And Sonoy. Mibim girl meep? Ernix sow your blick. Handoli Usinet. Smishy Yavana.
Tebow. Ganir. Pruba.
Bonsa chow trigger. Hana Dens.
Link to Trebane. Zarbstravoy. Slufa. Hellswa. Kazoy.
Hey! Alright, we got some money. Yeah.
You draz.
Also, so true stream elements. You know,
Friends debate. Bobna Fran.
okay.
Nubim Shori. Wabarani Bayumi. Tibu Anamab. Chad Strasa. Chema Bojos.
Rekalulu Sakwenario. Kanumi. Merkel Zira. Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi.
Bruhana Fabisi. Jilabar. Kitsuni. Shalizum Flint.
Okay.
Vobi
Gosh, people are just leaving partially finished sketches
Chamagra. Sublur Ferota.
all over the place. They're glazing their pots and then they don't take them. And Agnes has straight up just brought out a cross stitch instead. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna close for today. Again, ambiance, but business activities everybody enjoyed. Okay, everybody's going home. Can we just start cleaning stuff up? I missed a pot. Okay. I don't know why the customers don't take their shit, but that's kind of annoying. Okay. Use the bathroom, and then we will go home. I do like having sort of goals for the classes. Let's see. Your needs are doing good, so that's good. Do homework, and then you can continue working carefully. You are doing fine, and honestly, you're doing pretty good too. So I guess come talk to your husband or whatever.
Daisy. Parsagap Rabe. Maranoi. Bonsa Chow Trigna.
Rouge.
Ah.
Thank you.
Hopefully our grades go up tomorrow. Okay. You take a shower. While you're down here, why don't you clean out whatever's empty? My plan right now is to get through one day and try to have Jonah find the tattoo artist in town and see if they can ask her for mentorship. So I'd like to do that tomorrow. And then that is probably where I will leave it because I need to go into my lizard hole soon. Not terribly urgently, but like soon. Okay, and then you'll be able to eat the food your mom's cooking. So you just continue working on your project. So.
Buena soup.
Okay, you can also grab a serving. Go eat. You're officially at that point.
Yeza. How finesse. Swept soufflot. Silna Roy. Yeah, through ya. But here at Turinge. Flanobe.
No heat lamp, but I do have red light while the heater is on. And I will be playing with this off screen and continuing to get a feel for it. But if you guys wanted me to at any point over the next few weeks come back to this on stream and like continue to like show the rotational playing around with the different features sort of process, we could definitely do that. We're about halfway to the first star over here, and we don't have any sort of alignment. That will come when we pick our perks. So, a nice rock to lay on. I think that's a bed, but also... Wait, what would be fun? The rock and the stream idea. Thank you for the clarification. Okay, I can definitely do that. This is fun. It wasn't very spoon intensive for me. I talk out loud while I playtest anyways. So most of the stuff that I said was stuff I would have said either way. But yeah, so let's do a quick overview of the small business perks. So for Dad over here, we're going to be going towards the schemer side. Sway to buy. Adam gains the ability to persuade customers to buy any items set out for sale on retail displays. What magic is this, you ask? Who cares, so long as it works. Though there's always the risk of customers seeing through the technique, selling has never been this easy. And then, fake payments. Adam gained the image editing software dexterity, allowing him to fake payments for household bills and employee salaries. What could possibly go wrong? Only possible fines from the Business Bureau, that's all. White-collar robbery. Adam gains the ability to swipe objects regardless of their skill or trait. With this perk, Adam can enter restricted business areas, grab precious stuff since, it's just sitting there. Firestarter is when you gain the ability to accidentally start fires on your lot objects. Thanks to a contact at the insurance company, he will receive increased payouts on lots where his business can be opened. Fires can be started on other lots with no financial gain, only eliciting pure chaos. Yeah. And ultrasonic whistle. This one I don't really get personally. While the business is open, Adam will carry around a hidden device regularly playing a high-pitched noise that will force some nearby customers to leave. Not to worry, new customers will come right in, and no one leaves before they pay their entrance fees. A passive perk. So yeah, this one just it makes sure that your customers refresh often, but and if you have an entrance fee and they come back into your store, if it's the same people, they basically have to leave the store and then come back in and repay the entrance fee, but I don't know. And then for the neutral stuff, we have a tip jar. While the business is open, customers will feel more inclined to apply a digital tip and add a few extra simoleons on any payment made. There's going viral. Simfluencers have been visiting Adam's small business, generating a huge buzz. Muscle memory. Adam spends so much time in his small business doing the same tasks over and over that naturally he's become quite deft. With this perk, he would have a much easier time gaining skills while the business is open. Invest in Simo Coin. They gain the ability to mine Simo Coin on a computer at the cost of a few simoleons. The computer will exclusively mine for several hours and may produce significant simoleon gains. It is the ultimate promise of wealth. Just keep an eye on the electricity bill. Irresistible scent. While the business is open, a waft of irresistible scent fills the indoors. Customers will not only find the places smell amazing, they are more likely to stay around longer. And then on the dreamer side, we have inspiring business story, where they can share inspiring small business story to inspire other Sims and strengthen their relationships. He may also bore them stiff and damage relationships, but that doesn't stop him from sharing the lessons learned along the way. Employee bonus, the ability to give bonuses to employees, empowering them to do a great job. If successful, employees' needs will be fulfilled based on the amount of the bonus. The bonus could also be taken negatively, resulting in depleting the employees' needs more quickly. Oh boy. Can chug the Wootant, a special off-market energy drink, which grants a much-needed boost, making them highly energized while needs drain slower for a day. There is a guaranteed consequence, but what's a little gain at no risk? Customer Appreciation Day. All goods and services and entrance fees will be free. Customers are guaranteed to have positive experiences, developing a positive relationship, and have a high chance of gaining the adoring sentiment. Who needs simoleons when you can build renown? And this would just be like something you could do every once in a while. And then, of course, bartering, which is something that I'm quite excited about, and I hate that it's like the highest level. But, you know, whatever. So yeah, so those are our options. And I think that Mom is very much a dreamer, Dad is very much a schemer, and I think, honestly, I feel like Jonah is more interested in the neutral stuff, doesn't really feel any sort of alignment, literally just wants to do tattoos. There's no grand moral plans for them. They're just like, I would like to do ink, please. Go to bed. Gotta keep an eye out for... Alright, what's the deal? Not a fan of hair growth. It's okay, kiddo. Here, why don't you shave? You can shave your facial hair, if that'll make you feel better. I think I will... Let's see about... How are these? Okay, there's still... there's less time left on these. Why don't you use the toilet, and then you can... I would like to craft an oil burner, I think, because I want to see how they function. Like, if they function like the incense burner from Spa Day, if you have it. There's a boat!
Floof?
Soy brief.
Rena.
Talk it through with someone. And where is your... Ooh, boy. well, play some symbols. Send alone. Like, I don't necessarily want to leave them out for another 24 hours. At least not the jelly beans. I feel like... Oh, really? I bet they can be. Damn. Why can't I sell them from my inventory? That's silly. Here, where's town again? Is it over here? Is anything going on over here? Ooh, okay. See, now we could just, like, sell stuff from the table without having to, like, do the whole store opening thing. Like, that cotton candy will be... whatever. I'm just gonna leave the jelly beans there. I don't care that much. I'm just gonna have them both do some... I'm just gonna have them both do some work while Jonah is at school. Get those skills up.
Zard. Oh, cool. Beppa.
Okay. Oh, I think these are different. I'm fine with that being different. Although this is oil. This isn't the incense. So maybe the incense will be the same as Spa Day, but it might not be. That's fine. I have literally nothing against getting something interesting and new. Okay. I'm gonna go with the blush, I think. Okay, can we open this? Okay. Let's make some ice cream. Let's make the mental upheaval. What's that? It's been so long since I've used the ice cream machine. I used to use it more when I first got cool kitchen stuff, but like... Okay. In the firing.
Ooh.
I love it. Alright. Put that in your inventory. Okay. Craft. Make the incense now because I still need to know. Okay. Why don't you grab some and then tell me what it does? Just because I'm curious. Oh, that's like...
Oh,
Well, it's giving you brain freeze, that's for sure. Will it make you focused, or...
Oh, yipsa.
Mind askew, can't keep his mood straight. Okay, that's a really brief moodlet. What's gonna happen? Sorry, this is supposed to be about the new pack, but I'm like, what's this stuff from Cool Kitchen? Ooh, Munch and Mingle. That's nice. Oh, and now he's angry. And you're in the zone. Okay, yeah, so it's the same sense. I think I want to do retro for this one.
Slumpin' Josie. Fanika. Ina Tubarno. Seems a quink. Sturka Jabe. Just a Norb. Snurbiafa Pelzo.
What do you mean pickpocket your wife? You can't pickpocket your wife.
Yasharu.
Oh, Dorishi.
Zizok Swimps. Spinohina. Nabuna Shorbek.
Please don't kick over the trash can either. You can be mean if you want, but you can't.
Anna Lunkeem. Sinara. Snibara. Shemben Chove.
Uh-huh. Torib. Oh. Chirug.
Okay, well now he's happy, because that's something new. Alright, why don't you put this in your inventory as well.
Finesse. Some Huntrip Nipso. Come right. Lenargami.
Oh. In. Sensidi.
What these?
And now you're flirty from the ice cream. So basically, that just makes you go through many different emotions. You're making Capri salad. Sounds great. Oh gosh. Jonah's having a terrible day. Here, why don't you slack off a little bit? It's only the last hour, so it's... Riz up? Excuse me? And now sad from the ice cream? Wow. Okay. How did you not? Oh my gosh. From that little bit of slacking off. Are you serious? Skill up from being an overachiever. Okay. Yeah, that was the flirtation option. Hey, Robin. Sure. Okay.
Rebna. Kalidna. Rag.
Alright, what's going on over here now? Does not really appear to be anything. Ooh, there's some stalls though. So you can buy ceramics over here, or food from Grandma Hattie. Doesn't look like there's any candy stuff open, but... Oh, and over here, there's more food. Angela, that is literally spoiled sitting in front of you.
Lamina Quar.
Okay.
Slethanosh.
So, now, with Jonah, we are going to the tattoo parlor, to the business. Okay. They have an entry fee. Understandable. Yes, I know. You're really bummed. Can we ask for tattooing mentoring, though? Okay, we'll wait for people to get here. Okay, cool. So there are other people here now. We have to wait, though, for them to come inside. Unless, is there a whiteboard in here somewhere, or no? This is... There's not.
Good luck. Storn a flame.
Lenard.
Okay, there are other people in here.
Sula.
Niara.
Oh. Ugh. Yapsi bin cardo. Hey, sorbda.
Uh-huh.
Yanks nish.
Okay, let's ask to be her mentee. I've heard about your work. I think you're super cool. I want to learn how to tattoo. Ah, that's so exciting. She said yes.
Fumu, Watso, Hish, Suflo Bopis Wogra.
Is there not another table, or... Guess not.
Snibara Watanini.
Finoi cho.
Karenzi.
Bepsi Nikoi. Crazy. Obisha. Free bono. Well, but hey.
Okay. can we get... Ask for tattooing mentoring. Aha! We can get tattooing mentoring on the tablet as well. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh.
Yabahorn Brob. Pasaga. Grenea. Slethvinosh Pinave.
Ah! Level 3! Oh, that happened so fast. This goes up pretty... Oh yeah, definitely. Now in The Sims, you can, even without mentoring, just straight up start tattooing on people with no skill whatsoever. You shouldn't. You sure can. Oh, that is going up so fast.
Infalinus Chorib. Sigluna
Oh,
Steva.
shabs.
Are we friends now? Yay! Okay. Alright. We are going to use... I mean, yeah. You certainly can. You shouldn't. But you can. Okay, so that's cool. I was expecting to only be able... Alright, let's check out. I was expecting to only be able to mentor on the table. So the fact that you can do it on the tablet as well is very nice. Okay, so we will be coming back here often to learn from Naya or Nia. I'm not actually sure. But right about here is where I am going to cut off for the night because it has been a while. Almost 6 hours of playing this game. And I'm gonna keep playing. I'm just not gonna be streaming or talking anymore, and I'm going to, like, change the lighting vibe in my room. So hopefully the next time that we see each other, some progress will have been made and we can discuss it. And hopefully play with a little bit more of the features that take time to unlock. I'm gonna save the game. Alrighty. But thank you for joining me. This is sort of the... Yeah, this is sort of the process that I start going through, where I set everything up, I do a lot of building, I do a lot of poking around and create a sim. I try to give myself a variety of sims to have a variety of experiences, and then we just play. And I look forward to it, and we'll definitely do this again, because this was nice. It was kind of fun to share this process, and it didn't feel like too much of an intrusion on my enjoyment of it, which is the only thing that I was worried about. So, yeah. But I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be playing The Sims 3 tomorrow, and when we do that, we will be holding bachelorette parties for our Sims. So, you guys get to finally see the Sim strippers. Look forward to that. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow.